for whatever the hell it is out there. But for me, it's kind of nighttime. So yeah, sorry guys, changing time zones and everything, kind of. So yeah, let's collectively blame Miller, my duel, for having server crashes at work yesterday and all kinds of stuff going down. So I mean, he could have done without my help, but I decided to. I was already on a nighttime schedule kind of thing, going to bed late, so I stayed up a little bit later, and I got up late today. So, and then I kind of realized I needed to go get new shoes on the car tomorrow or today in a few hours. So I was like, yeah, let's just make it a whole night thing because Travian never really sleeps, and it's about stalking your prey and then kill him. So we do have a hammer, right? So right now it's actually it's out rolling. Also got scouts landing for Nick. Like yesterday, I decided to make it. We stalked this guy, and then yesterday night we like after I jumped off, it was like, oh shit, we need to expand again, and okay, this guy is offline. I just honestly just tracked them, have a little stalking channel, so just you know, go in here and then grab a screenshot, whoops, and then you can just track their pop and see how they grow, and when they stop growing, they're sleeping like little babies. And then you swoop in and destroy all their stuff. So we destroyed his capital, and I mean, I sent the N100 out to raid a little bit, just because there was no def unit. So let's get some extra goodies. So killed that, and then right now we're kind of working on simming that up together with the other stuff, slow and steady. And then there's this guy here next to us, which is a Gaul. We're on the way to hit this capital. I think I'm just going to try and make him into a farm. It is always annoying when people have their spawns a bit away and, you can't really handle that. So I think I'll do a scout audit and then we'll see if, some teammates want to grind that to some extent. I see we have some hunts close by, so maybe we can convince Sir Raven to pay him a visit, because if we can clean out his account, then it's a little easier to make him a farm. Hopefully just killing this will annoy him enough. But I mean, Nick is over here, so I asked them to call their hammer back, and then we're doing a pinching maneuver, just hitting him from both sides. So kind of working on that. Let's just wait for all scouts to land. But otherwise, I mean, we're just casually overflowing. Duel was also looking at me weirdly, being like, so what's up with our queues? And I'm like, yo, man, what's up? I'm just building Waterworks 20 everywhere because why the hell not? So that's kind of my plan right now. Having some fun with that. So, I mean, let's just finish that and then we can slow sim this. So it's kind of a new dev town. And then we got a lot of stuff simming. I mean, we have a few uncompleted towns, just slowly simming them up. I guess we could be boosting them, but I mean, we're just spending the gold on NPCs for units mainly. Do we need more Rams? Yeah. For the future. And Hero's maxed out on off bonus, so I don't need to worry about that. He has whatever bandages we have. Could probably use more, but whatever. Do we have artworks? Could we use artworks? We could use an artwork. So I'm definitely on the coffee, man. I mean, I'm here until I fix my car. I mean, not like I'm here for 6 hours, but maybe. Who knows? And Fizz is still up too, and Sleep, Skywalker, everybody is just hanging around. I like it. So, what does he have in his additional supporters? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, Nick, that's gonna be a cheap clean. I mean, that's just Nick's hell horses going poo. Okay. So, well, let's just share the reports to him. He's actually not in the same alley as us. So, I guess that's the best way to make him run for it. Oh, we got outbid on Spurs again. We have gotten some tier 2 items, but I mean it's not a bunch. But getting some of the basic stuff at least. So yeah, unless Nick fell asleep again. I mean, he said a duel would take over. Oh my god, it's just. I could have dealt with this. The Enhuagats could have taken this. God damn it! Why do I ask people to help me when I can do it myself? Ugh. Like, I mean, our defense is just at home chilling. So yeah, so as calculated, we would be rank 1 def today, and so there we are, guys. It is set in stone. So I think that was like 6 hours ago or something like that. We took rank 1 defense, and we're still rank 1 in production. Funny enough. A lot of people out there working on 19s or completing them. So I mean, that's a bit of a surprise to me. We dropped down to 8 in overall, though. We were 7 like a few hours ago. So again, nighttime, then rating increases because fewer people are rating. So that makes them able to get ahead of us in resource rank, and then we'll probably have it again tomorrow. Then we'll be rank 7 again. So, question is, I haven't heard from Nick, and I don't see him here, so maybe he just disappeared. No, people fighting that Tiduam guys, cleaning some stuff there. Smash him, Mr. Hulk. Smash him. Or maybe Nick is just busy doing Nick stuff, playing Mana Lord or something. He got very much into it. I just haven't had that much time to play it. So actually, can we do more? No. Just kind of want to finish these warehouses. We can do that in a little bit. Almost overflowing. So, yeah. Plan is to get waterworks up. That's also helping with us staying within a fighting chance of rank 1 production. Yeah, let's get a level up. We might as well. When do we land? 11. I mean, we don't need to have the upgrades completed, but it's always good. Sometimes when you're working fast on upgrades, it's good to take that specific type, and then yeah, we can't really upgrade that much more. I mean, this also has a decent distribution for the rest types for the RAM production, so I guess we could collectively share that a little bit. Yeah, except it's a little bad to do. Yeah, probably rank 15 rams is fine for this hit. We're gonna hit 5,000 phalanx, so yeah, that's fine. And then we can queue a little bit extra rams, I guess. Oh no, not the Lightbringer. Oh, why did you here, man? No, it's good to have you. Welcome aboard. Um, should we buy 2 packs of the N100 again? No, we should just have sold one of them, but we kept on forgetting, so silly us. Uh, kind of want to finish that storage. I think queues are. Okay. Queues are screwed. But it's whatever. Oh yeah, this is our farmless man. That's great. But okay, all scout landed, and hopefully is completely clean by this time, and then we can send the scouts again on that spawn. He probably has a buttload of phalanx down there. But nice to see he didn't really have any more troops than that. So he should be an easy farm to make. I just I want to know if Nick is going for it, because otherwise I want it. Yeah. Hopefully we kill his units in 7 minutes, then we don't sacrifice the Anhua if we ever send them. Yeah, you two guys can actually copy each other's farms internally on the account. So, but otherwise, guys, like, it's not like it's super critical that I'm here these days. I mean, account is running pretty smoothly, and Miller keeps redoing our trade routes all the time, depending on how our storages are looking when we're building them up. So right now we're up to 2 hours of complete free time before we need to, spend our resources without overflow. You guys are so many duels on the same account that you don't know if you're actually on the same account. It's tragic. Nah, Lightbringer, just do your own fights. I don't think people need help chiefing at the moment. I think it's like an after artifact thing. So no worries. Don't worry, be happy now. Got a lot of rest here, but yeah, we're just waiting for 19s and 20s. Yeah, people be chilling. Okay. So we've raided, what, 1 billion more? Then rank 2. Oh, and that's def. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But hey, we're getting some fighting done. All gold, baby. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Do we have? Yeah, we do have metals. Metals. Okay. Yay. 1 climber, 2 attacker, 1 raider. Like, I like the new metals. Just wish they were a little smaller. Because all text next to it just looks so small. And again, we left yesterday. We were like very much calculating on how many katas we needed precisely to try and kill, and at different levels to kill the town. But this guy up here, we don't really want to kill him, right? So the only thing I'm targeting is, how was the, yeah, all same second. But just killing some palace resident. We might hit something random here, but I don't really care. And then we got barrack staple, because that's what he's building units with, and then marketplace and main building. So nothing critical in regards to being able to rate the guy and get as many rests as possible. The only problem with him is that he is in an alliance, so they might set him def or whatever, but hopefully he'll just rage quit and that'll be it by morning. Otherwise, I'll just kill him tomorrow. Catapult him away. The baby shark guy, he was building a small offense. Was it? No, it has to be the one that got deleted, right? So he was building, a small offense. And then when I hit it, it was on dodge. So, I mean, that was a smart move. So we hit nothing the first round and he was still AFK. So we just spread out and made a lot of waves on him. 24 of, a low amount of katas. And then it was gone and we could settle it. So that went smoothly. And then, yeah, I think this one I left alone. I didn't touch it. I was like, yeah, no real resources, and why hit his defense? I think it was defense he had sent from his spawn. So it would have been good to clean it, but I never got around to it. Yeah. Yeah. I can give you I need to send scouts on it. So I'll resend some scouts here in a bit, and then I'll scout this guy's spawn. I don't think you have anything close to it, though. But yeah, we're just expanding as cheaply as we can. Your model enemy, Baby Groot, has a town next to it. And another one. And somebody marked all the Natars blue. That is so weird to do. I mean, I understand you kind of want to mark out the Natar towns, but they're not hard to spot. I mean, and it's a little annoying how they're overlapping with the type of player. So yeah, I think I need to contact Sir Raven over here to help with this one. But no reason until we get a scout. So 20 seconds and we'll hopefully get some off points. And thank you, Yanan. I mean, it's not much, but it's just tracking people and getting cheap wins. That's how you grow instead of starting crazy fights. Oh, we hit something. We hit something, guys. So got to grind all of it. And I mean, it's a little bit of a trade, but in our favor. We don't have the strongest hammer, but it's not supposed to grow and be too big. So, and a decent raid. So, I mean, his production is okay. Or maybe it's pretty bad. I mean, I scouted him here, 136. And then we hit him an hour later, and he only increased by, what, 10,000? So, 11,000, no. 15,000 of each an hour. So around 60K. And then all his supporters are a bit better. Oh, the Palisade was level 1. I mean, yeah, he just looked like an easy target. So all good. And then, oh no. Okay, accidentally kill some of his production, but so be it. Getting the Palace 15 down is nice. And a high level barrack and stable was also up there. So, and then now his main building are kaput, so he's a little bit under the weather in regards to being able to rebuild his town and a marketplace, so he can't send away the resources. At least make him as demotivated as possible when he comes on. So I was sending rams anyways, I just scouted for resources just to confirm he was AFK for the most part. But yeah, so scouts almost all home, and then we'll look at that spawn. In principle, I have not heard from Nick, so I mean, now we cleared all his defense, so let's just go from here. That's a little faster. So here we have 251,000. And Hogats can carry 50 resources. Divided by 50, that means we need to send 5,000 horses here to collect it. I mean, let me just double confirm that there was no units, yeah. And here we have pretty much the same. And another one. You can help us build our waterworks. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. That looks around 3,000 horses needed. Doesn't matter, let's just send 4,000. And then 4,000 here. I think this should be enough to cover this. And then that's like, whatever. Just send him some scraps. Oh, whoops. Oh no. No, we're back again. Whoops. Close too many tabs. I think we kind of, if we get those rates, we kind of need to spend down a bit before they come in. That was some good stuff. So back to simming. Like, nope, I needed to send scouts on the spawn. And that was that one. Rest scout, why not? Cool. There we go. And when Hero's home, he doesn't really have to fight anymore. Like, one good thing would maybe take a look into this guy. He's from this guy's alliance. The only one around, I think. He doesn't look like he's, maybe he has a few thousand def units, but hopefully it'll be fine. He could die too, I think Miller wanted. Oh yeah, that was the guy with one town. It's like, do you have a problem? Yes, you have one town and you're next to me and I can't delete you. I hate this stupid game. I mean, why do people not just get deleted from the game when their last town dies? Oh, yeah, I thought our travel time was a little long, but yeah, okay, we don't have a TS. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I should probably have scouted the other guy first before we send on that spawn, but it's always good to know what he has before he gets on and start sending defense around. Yeah, so I mean, we could take it down. We have researched all we need. Scouts and slaves only, which is fine regarding the distance to the cab, I would say. So before you research as wardens, I'll just. Oh, do we have a hospital? Yeah, I built that yesterday. Um, there we are. And do we really need? Yeah, we need this up. Do we need upgrades? Yeah, we need that one. So in reality, we also have a few, or a lot of towns that have had their smithies completed. So we might just, I think tomorrow or sometime, then we'll start removing smithies. And then what was it? You wanted another warehouse? I prefer more greenery, just saying, but you know, we'll have grades soon enough. Artifacts in 37 hours. So, ooh, yes, feed me, feed me. Uh, why do you think such small neighbors are disturbing, you ask? Because what is their purpose? Sometimes you see, people having multis settling next to you, taking your cap oasis, and if they remove their spawn and settle next to you, and this guy is Egyptian, and if this guy really really wanted, he could build up a huge slave hammer in this town, and that would be an amazing defense for him, and then he could. I think he is also in distance to one of our cap oases, right? So it's like if I start annoying him, all he needs to do is release this and then hit this one time, and then he took our cap oasis, and then we need to rebuild our hero mansion. And he can also just purely mass defense and not be aggressive towards us. But at certain stages in the game, we would be very vulnerable to this guy. So imagine multiple of those and stuff like that. It can be very annoying to deal with, and I can never remove him. I mean, I can zero his account, but he could just rebuild all the time. I mean, and all it takes is a hero mansion 10, and he just grabs an oasis or whatever. I mean, it's annoying. So having that next to you can be, just a problem. It's just if we build another green, we can NPC all hard rest when full. Yeah, and then now you say we can. And that's the thing. I mean, it's always nice having extra warehouse capacity, but 400,000 resources distributed on slaves. Yeah, I think we can barely do it in regards to one NPC to 160. And when we have great storage, I think removing all granaries is the way to go, and then keep the 2 warehouses, because then we built 1 great warehouse and then 3 great granaries. 3 great granaries plus that would be plus that one is 200. That's 4 great granaries. That's 960 capacity in crop when we have grades, and then we would have 2 warehouses plus 1 great warehouse, which is 80 times 2 plus 240. That would give us a capacity of 400 resources. Or 400,000. So 400,000 warehouse, 960 granary capacity. I feel like that's a good NPC switch. Oh, okay. Well, yes, and right. He only needs to settle, and we're good. Please settle. What do I need to settle? I can't settle. But 960k granary everywhere. Let's be AFK for 24 hours. Yeah, well, that is not gonna give us 24 hours, but it'll give us a lot. But that's how I imagined our distribution would be. 2 small, 1 great warehouse, and then 4 great granaries. That would be epic. Oh, the Czech guy needs to settle. Oh yeah, for sure. But he won't. He really, really won't. Some people like building out a spawn and that's it. Ooh, and another one. So BO3 and BO2. I mean, ooh. Oh, are they already home? Yeah, they're already home. Damn. But then, ooh, level 20. Maybe I should mark out those who don't have level 20. This one. And this one, of course. This one don't have. And this one neither. And all of them missing, yeah. Marked for different reasons though. What about spawn? Eh. Oh no. Oh no. I was planning on not saying, oh, Nick is actually hitting them, or oh, maybe I missent on this one. But okay, whatever. It's all good. At least these ones are better. This one will not overflow. This one will not overflow. And we'll see. But poor Nick, being at home, being so sick, and the reason why he wasn't sending, he just came on and I already sent the raids, right? So we're gonna get those resources, and he wasn't here to send his raids because he was in a fight with his girlfriend. But it's like the reason for the fight is just so funny, and it's because he's coughing. And he has been coughing for a week now. He's so sick, and poor guy is just dying. And now his girlfriend is mad that he's coughing at 3 at night. I mean, poor guy. And he can't do anything about it, right? It's just, it's unfortunate. Why is these not given full? Oh, it is giving full. It is just not a lot of resource there, and I send overkill. Hey, Ajnanor. Welcome aboard. Great to have some new people. You should have been here when Nick was on. He's usually on for voice, but not these days when he's coughing so much. And then every time he's coughing, he's trying to turn off his mic, but then he's unmuting it, and then he's coughing on everybody. Poor guy. Oh. But okay, I think we are golden for now. We're gonna come home here with the raid as well. It should not cause overflow, so that's actually a good thing. Well, we're getting closer to. This one is coming. Yeah, still not gonna cause overflow right now, at least. But when that's home, we can queue for the other stuff too. What do we need here? I guess just waterworks. And then 2 of those. Finish that, and then maybe we can, we haven't expanded here, so we can make up the residence. You watch me on YouTube to brush up my trading skills. Nice. Roman EI on Euro 3 server that started today. Okay, I fear my Roman EI guide is for X5 though, so you would need a double party. So remember, double party is a bit better on X3, at least in regards to settlement speed. I mean, you can do the same strat with just the one party, but it's not going to be as fast. You would only be able to settle after 25 hours or so because you need task rewards from day 2. But again, it all kind of depends on at what time you settle. Comparatively to that reset. So let's say you start after server start like 3 or 4 hours after, then you could in principle do a one party opening. But I haven't really tested it that much. Oh, it's X1. You just wrote a Euro 3, so I thought it was a 3 speed, but yeah. But oh my god, then you can't use my my rating guide at all because you need what, 5 small parties on an X1 to be able to settle or something crazy like that. So I would recommend going on Travian's blog and finding a X1 guide there. It's just Travian blog, second village, search. Yeah, it's 4, right? That's right. But there are better guides out there. But the rating guide is just about rating in general and how animals work and stuff like that. So it's still a good little watch to do. So we are getting some issues here. It's a little unfortunate my storages are this bad. CO5, 60, 50, what was it, 20,000? There we go. It's signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. A little right there again. And here we're almost overflowing. We got that raid home. Yeah, okay, we can't do anything about that NPC. This needs 20, yeah. So in reality, we should just help it to get done. Yeah, please post a guide for him. If you got a link for it or whatever, just please help each other out on the chat as much as you can. Both in the Discord and here. And I mean, people are nice on the Discord. Sending stuff. I think then I can also validate it. I mean, yeah, it looks like the one I have access to too, because it have all these different versions. So it has a 4-party sim, 4-party farming version, and a 3-party simming version, and a 3-party farming version. I'm not sure what the difference are between 3 and 4-party, but I mean, this is I think it's the official one, and it is very well thought out. So if I would ever play X1, I would definitely use this. So thank you, Skywalker. I just didn't want to go and find it. Call me lazy. So it is nice to have you guys. Oh, you're already using that one. Yeah, I don't think it gets any better than that. And then yeah, sprinkle it with my farming knowledge from from the Roman guide. That'll work. Just don't build as many horses. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine playing raid start opening with a hero on X1 speed, and then you have to send it on an Oasis 1.5 hour away. And then if you bounce on it and not get any resources, I would be so annoyed. I mean, you're on an x10, you can fail on something, and it's like, that was just a 15-minute round trip or whatever, I'll get over it. But fucking 1.5 hour each way. I'm like, kill me, please. Dear Lord, I couldn't do it. We got tons of resources. Yes, yes. Okay, how long until overflow? An hour? Yeah, I guess we can wait for level 20 and then complete them. It needed 70,000. Well, it's not like I need this for a new town right now. And we'll get a lot if we, on Hero again, if we just complete those 3 towns. So I was looking at this one. We need 60. I think we can do like 30 and then max it out. And then we have enough, yeah, with 7k to spare. So that's done. This one needs 100,000. Yeah, I don't think we'll overflow though. Well, not if we keep our eyes on it. Oh, this one is missing too. But this one isn't completed. I'm not sure why I marked it as such. $72,000. Alright, just sneaking back in here. But for now, we're just chill simming and we're not really under any pressure to do anything. I mean, I don't mind this guy building up more towns. We could also hit this guy. Clear that cropper. Oh yeah, he has a cropper without Oasis. So he's not that interesting. Also just maybe easy chief in the long run. But I mean, other than that, we don't really have that many enemies around. I think this was just the biggest guy, so I thought, okay, let's just deal with him. And he's still offline, right? Yeah. So in principle, we should also just rescout all his towns, then we can remove all his residences and walls and whatever. Yeah, we got scouts for that. There we go. Yeah, all good. Fairly sure we have XP helmet on, yeah. Oh, and I sent some resources, right? So we can do level 20 there. And that's completed. This one. That was a good thing we caught that before troops went home. But that means it's completed. This one, I wanted to complete warehouse. I guess we should do an upgrade. Then do the 19. And then maybe we should feed over in it to complete the level 20. Don't we have any resources like this one? Yeah, okay. It's somewhere in between, Elgin. It's I've been up for like, I don't know, I don't know, 9 hours or so. But so for me, it's like midday. So maybe this kind of counts as like a double stream for both yesterday and today. So I might cheat in that way. So I'm trying to make up for it in exciting content. At least we're fighting with a few people, like just close by enemies. Oh, we got right here. We should do And we should, yeah, I had a feeling queues ran out. I am very nonchalant in regards to our production right now. So yeah, a nighttime where we kill enemies and otherwise just have some fun in a chilling fashion. We could definitely do like a full boost over there and could even send all that. Yeah, still no overflow. At least we get closer to level 20. And how is this one looking? It's missing 50,000. Nothing more coming in really? No. It can take at least 150, so it's all of that. Can't really sim more on this, not with its own production at least. Oh, it's only 10 p.m. Ah, well, perfect chill evening time for you then. Enjoy. Which is your favorite tribe? I have no idea. Probably Egypt. I mean, if you know how to utilize them in production, then being able to keep up with everybody else, I can imagine that we were raiding on top of it. So yeah, just because they're so chill. So I enjoy them at least. But otherwise, I don't have a favorite. They all have ups and downs, smaller quirks. What happened to our queues? Don't look at it, Nick. Don't look at it. I let them run out like within the last hour or so. Because Keith, he was like, "Yeah, I totally boosted our queues," and then I was like, I went on account and I was like, "Is okay? We're up to 3 hours somewhere. That's fine, Keith. But I mean, could have been more boosting." Because when I took on, I was like, fuck our queues. Like nobody's asking for defense anyways. So I'm doing Waterworks 20 everywhere, Nick, right now. So I just prioritized our resources in that direction. And I'm stupid, but I like it. I mean, we have to give other people a chance to become. See, look, yeah, we're already bounced down to rank 2 defender. we're just helping the other people out, you know. Yes, Nick. Yes, I am not a smart man. Well, the plan is to get level 20 town halls after this, you know. So, and I'm not really sure. Like, my plan was actually not to let queues run out. It just accidentally happened, and I've been goofing around doing other stuff too. Oh yeah, Keith was also like, "Yeah, I boosted queues, guys," and then I came on, and it was like 1 hour left on all parties, and it was just a mess. I was like, "Thanks, man. Thanks a bunch." So I mean, it's a little all over the place right now. So just trying to increase that production since we're not doing 19s. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot to keep all our queues running. So as Miller said, um, it'll be a little hard getting town halls up. But I mean, we still settle a lot every day. We got plenty to sim. So I don't really feel like we're missing out. I'm in a chillin' mode. It's all good. Let's just use some of all of this to keep simming. Like, we just settled and now we're already half up. And we got parties that'll reset and everything. It's so fast. Artie's come out on day 10, I believe it is. So in 36 hours here on Saturday evening, sorry. Gotta be precise with those things. Didn't we send enough here? Yeah. Hooray. Yeah, we can literally finish level 20 town hall in 5 hours. Yeah. But I mean, I don't want to stop unit production for 5 hours. Well, we could do it while we then just keep horses running only and say screw the slaves. Yeah, Artie's coming out at 3 months into the server. Yeah, not my thing. When there's still 2 months left for Artie's on your server, then x10 has ended. I mean, x10 is so much nicer in regards to progression and actual gameplay. So, but yeah, you guys enjoy your slow ass servers. I could boost this. Nothing's coming in, really. D00. Yeah, and this one was finished, right? So we can remove that. And then we can just keep working on this. But nah, like I was doing waterworks calculations, and each town will gain like 9,000 extra an hour. It's not a lot, but it's the Roy is returned in like 5-6 days. At least should be done on the 12th. Due to my calculations, but I did those like a day or two ago. So it's just about getting it done. Oh, you never tried any of the new tribes? Okay. I like the X5 servers. I like the variety in different races. So you have different challenges fighting each of them, and but I play some standard 3 tribe servers once in a while too. It really depends on just what starts. Anybody need perm def? I got like 6k ash wardens just standing around. And let me know. Nobody's dying. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, did you hear that Fizzy got banned? You know, that big YouTuber out there? Yeah, his account banned today. Oh, hey Fizzy. Propaganda. Yeah. I was like, you wrote something about like, yeah, I'll spoil it, guys. And I was like, what are you gonna spoil? And then it's like, oh, you got banned. God damn. So are you still banned? You're a stepper pool, right? Oh, you're unbanned now. That's something at least. Apparently, I think Fizzy started on another account and settled the capital. And then the other duels he's working with, like, just played the main account. And I mean, you're allowed to do that. But apparently, he logged into a previous device where he had his standard account from the opening, and then he just he just accidentally logged in that way because password and all that was saved there. And then he logged in, and then oh shit, and then logged out again, and then a few days later, then red team comes and like ban your account, and it's like, yeah, but I didn't touch the account. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did something funky in there. It's like, no, I didn't. And it's like the duels took punishment instant. Okay. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. To be honest, depending on what your punishment was, it like 10% or was it just a slap on the wrist? Like usually it's just a slap on the wrist. 10%, yeah. Oh my god, stupid, stupid. But I understand you take the punishment because I would still contest it, so you at least would get something out of it, like 10% extra production or 10% extra unit training time or something in compensation. That would probably won't happen since you just got released straight away. But yeah, some of the most annoying things on X10 is like every hour counts in regards to playtime because it's so short. So waiting to get on ban on an X1 speed, that is very chill, I would say. It's like you don't miss out on that much in case you get banned. But get banned on for one day on X10, it's like, yep. You just lost like 3-4 days of production on an X3 server, and that's probably equal to like, I don't know, a month on an X1 speed. I mean, it's huge. So it's very sad when the support don't answer. So taking a 10% hit is better to some extent. Oh yeah, you don't really want to lose the expensive buildings, but yeah. Well, it's your fault. But wait, what? Where did he get these phalanx from? Ah, it's his capital, right? Okay, but that makes sense. Maybe we should like check out again how many units or how many resources there are. Then we can just clean that again with the chariots. This one we can just hit with like this. Target some residents. Like let's just make him into our farm would look. Here we can do the same. Don't mind the unit numbers, it's not necessarily the best distribution. Like, I think maybe I could send 5 rams instead of 10. I can probably send around 20 katas instead of 50, but I mean, this dude is AFK, so it doesn't matter. I just kind of want to send enough so I don't lose any katas. That's why the high amount of Kopish. Nothing there, and probably nothing there. Perfect. I mean, Fizzy, I have multiple browsers here at home. And some of them is accidentally put up to different lobby accounts. So in principle, I'm also kind of breaking the rule because, and that's just an accident from having had to create multiple lobbies in the beginning when they introduced it. So I'm kind of expecting at some point that I'm gonna get banned for multi-lobby or something like that. They don't really log into the same servers, so it might be fine, but at some point I'm gonna get fucked too. Um, but again, it's their system. They have created this weird universe of issues. But okay, now we're fixing some farms. Yeah, maybe we'll scout the land when Hero's home, and then we can clean phalanx again with the Reshep. That'll probably be my plan. And here we managed to get the residence, and then we can kind of chill some other stuff. I guess we can keep simming here still, slow and steady. 80,000. Let's just wait a while. 36. Yeah, we can wait a while. Yeah. At least we got all fields to 17. Took you a hit on the cap fields too. Oh, and you wanted ashes from me. Sorry, I forgot about that. What was your name? Steppenpool. Maximum effort. There you go. Did you want all? Oh. Alright. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. For maximum effort. You got a few satellites. Is this spawn? No. What is that? Yeah. Alright, that's fixed. And then that. Mm. So I mean, account is also spent down. So now, and sometimes we can just leave the account for a couple of hours. It's very chill. But honestly, I'm just gonna fix this. Oh, what the hell? Because we need that storage to be able to fix the waterworks. Yeah. And we can slow sim there without worrying about overflow. Yeah. Yeah, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. My tummy hurts. Oh, Miller. Well, it wasn't the plan. You just suggested it, or you said, "Are we letting queues run out?" And then I was like, "Yeah, we could." At least then I could really get these waterworks done because apparently I'm the only one who wants to make them. So everybody else is just looking at me with a weird look. Being like, "What are you doing, man?" When do we land? 6 minutes. Why is this one taking so long? Oh yeah, it was a new one I sent. All right. The sooner they're done. Yeah, that's my thought too, right? And then we can start working on the town halls. But maybe we could tell Mia Yana to do that tomorrow. Because then from now on we could just focus fully on production. Of units, and then get some great queues going. But I'm not really sure if building town halls is her thing. She likes her units too. But we have all the defense we need right now, guys. Nobody can break us. More or less. But yeah, I'm just gonna stretch my legs. Be right back. Skip dap boop bap bap. Skip bap doop bap. What kind of dirty links are Fizzy sharing while I'm gone? Is he sharing link to his own Discord or what is going on? Time to ban Fizzy. Mm-hmm. But I'm not sure who Hashnor is asking the Discord for. If he is not in alley or what it is that's going on. Can we like to? I should finish storages. And that is cap. When is hero home? A few minutes. We'll just wait on that. How is this looking? 16,000. There we go. That's completed. Yeah, it's 40,000. And this one is looking terribly. Kind of have used everything we had on the account for this project. The Fnuke Discord. You're here on Twitch, so you can just scroll down, and then I have different links for different things, information about the stream and stuff like that, and you can find a link to the Discord there. So we can fix that in 6 minutes. Queues were looking bad. It also needs to get finished. I should probably fix the queues for a bit. Kind of just want to keep the scouts running. They're decent to have. It is so easy to build units on x10. So when people come, and I've noticed in our alley, then people go to the scout requesting, and it's like, I lost 300 scouts here. Please, somebody save me. Scout it for me. I need to know. I'm like, dude, 300 scouts is nothing. I mean, we kept our scout queues running for a day, and then we have 4K scouts. I mean, it's so easy. So actually, if I'm supposed to say anything about the account, is we're kind of hit our max capacity in regards to keeping our queues running, and right now we're not doing it at all, right? But if we were, we cannot really sustain more towns, so we started settling interesting feeders. We found this 15C, it could just take 150% Oasis iron crop. And then we found, we killed that guy and got a new 9C. I think we'll just turn it into a dev town, close to cap, all that. This one was Miller branching out. And I think he plans on taking 250s there or something. Or maybe this was open, but this guy was like, "Hey, oh shit, I see what this guy's up to." So he quickly took that. So in principle, we could maybe also just try and kill him, because now we have multiple cities out there next to him. So we could scout him and get Surveillance to hit him, but we'll see. And then we took another cropper, and right now we have a whole plan of new croppers. I think we have 2 in mind at different locations. People that has deleted and spots have opened up. I know the guy I'm killing right now is also next to one. So I mean, I didn't want this guy to take this 15C. It's like a 75%. So I don't want him to settle it and get an even bigger account. So that's also why I kind of went there quickly. I was like, oh, we need to fix this. Was open? No. I sent the settlers on the other cropper and then it got open. Account was removed. You read my what's it called? Introduction text. Yeah, bio. Thank you. Yeah, I need to update it. But yeah, I lived in Tanzania for a while. I just wanted to throw something crazy in there in the mix. I only lived there for like half a year. In Denmark, we have these crazy schools called højskole, which in direct translation means high school. But the concept of them is when you're done with, like, if you ever want to take a break from life and educate yourself more in different directions, then as an adult or at least above 18 years of age, you can sign up for different schools. Which are these højskoler, and they cover different subjects, all of them. So some are focused on music, some are focused on sports, some are focused on adventure, some are focused on movies, theater. I could keep going into different directions. So there's a whole platform online that shows all of these schools, and you can find exactly what you're looking for. And so it's a place to chill, but at the same time, it also provides an academic atmosphere where you can excel in these aspects. So and this one I lived was a crazy one in Tanzania. Like all of them here in Denmark are at least government funded to some extent to make it cheaper for people to go there. But this one, there was this guy who went to Tanzania, met a drunk guy on the beach, and then they decided to try and create a school similar there. So it was a school for internationally minded, for especially Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian people. So they had smaller, larger teams and stuff like that down there on the schools. But yeah, I lived in a bungalow, hut made of bamboo leaves for like half a year. And then it was focused on sports, adventure, and cultural aspects. So I learned a little bit of Swahili. Mambo vipi rafiki? I don't know. I've never been that good with languages, but learned that. I mean, we did a lot of things. I learned how to dive, stuff like that. Helped out in the local community. We had different projects where we were building stuff for the city we were living in. The classic help Africa kind of movement. And then we also just, played a lot of sports, went on the beach every day and chilled. Uh, Also went traveling. Like it was located on Zanzibar, which is a big island outside of Tanzania. And then we went traveling sometimes here and there to Kilimanjaro, or I also just had a week where I went with two friends. We rented a car and drove through Tanzania to different locations. Just wanted to go explore. Faked our way into a diamond mine. Told them we were like students from the university and all that stuff. So they gave us a full tour and learned to just dive in and experience stuff down there and culture, food, people, uh, life in Africa as well. Just exploring things and ourselves and others. Is it cheap though? No, not necessarily. But I mean, you pay to go to high school as well. I mean, it's not like, hey guys, I don't want to do this life anymore. I'm just gonna go on a academic thing. So in Denmark, it also costs a bit. So people save up a lot. They take some youth work, or they do work higher positions. I know my brother went to an art version of a high school, and he went there with a lot of older people. I mean, one of them was a lawyer, and he just wanted a break in life, so he went there. So it's for old and young and people who just want to do something crazy. Oh, and you found my Discord. Amazing. Two of you. All right. Cool. Cool. So can we do? Yay. Another one. Then all we're missing is this one don't need. This one needs. This one needs. Actually, spawn is gonna be a bitch to do. Hammer, and this one should be simple enough. This one too, but it'll need some pushing. And all of these ones, but I mean all of these are not uncompleted. So if we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 4, 5, 6, we're missing. Still gonna be a couple of millions. But I mean, most people that go on high school is, roughly around the age between 20 and 30. That's classic age group, I would say. Especially like I also went to one in like I've taken a few breaks in life, so to speak. But I went to Tanzania, and then I did one back in Denmark in Vejle. That was a sports orientated one. I was great, so great. Best times. Also, I visited like another friend of mine who invited me over a couple of weeks ago. He was one of my roommates there, so it was good to catch up and reminisce about old times. And yeah, he's a good guy. What about the part of you living in Spain? I just worked in Spain, Fizzy, a couple of years ago, like 5. By now, time flies. I mean, but that was just pure work. Baltic states. Baltic countries. Just so I don't mess it up. Well, I've never actually been, man. I really wish I had. To be honest, in Vejle High School, I miss her a lot. But had a Latvian girlfriend from Riga. But that is the closest I've ever been to the Baltics. I've always wanted to go. I mean, that was the old places we used to pillage as Vikings, you know, when you went east. But but yeah, it's a interesting place, and it's, you know, it's at the same degree here as Denmark, so you guys have the same kind of climate and stuff like that. Um, so, but I've never been, actually never been to Poland either. I've never really been to the Eastern Bloc. I don't know, you know, if that's saying something about me, but yeah, I never been there. Would love to go though someday. That was the spawn. But yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Nobody really wants to throw a lot of horses into that. Does he even have a... No, he doesn't have an Oasis for it, so you can't, you know, just do a hit and run, one hit and run raid. I should fix this. That was my plan, just getting this to 20. And then we can go back to slow simming. Who am I kidding? We can slow sim from there. We can do all of that. This one needs stable and stuff. Oh, you're from Lithuania. I need to... Oh, this one, yeah. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place, I see. But okay. Yeah, I know even less about Lithuania, but nice. Sweet. Oh, you're both from Lithuania. Both Damascus and Schliab. Wasn't it Elchin asking about it? No, that was Schliab. Okay. So, alright. You guys are probably from the same city. So, go get a coffee or something. And talk shit about me. I think it would be good for me to NPC there. This one even more so. At least we can start the fields. Or the levels. What do we have? Nobody's dying. I see no death calls really today. Just assholes returning their permanent defense from static calls, and then people have to recall for static defense. I mean, if there's a Sisyphus issue, that would be it. That's for sure. But yeah. Oh my god, these ones that I've already finished. Deal one. Oh. Oh, it just simply doesn't have a market. Okay. I should worry about infrastructure. We need more storage capacity. I probably need to NPC a bit because of its production. And then we can just chill a little. Wasn't there more towns? Yeah, both of these kind of starting to fill up. DO1, BO2 here. Yeah. How much was coming in? Yeah, that's gonna fill it up. I'm not gonna touch that with an iron pole. This one we should actually fill up. That was CO5. Yeah, then we have something to sim with. This one we should also boost up. FO1, and it could take like 60. Let's just do like that. And we love Amy too, but we need to sim that. Good. That should be it for now. And then we don't have any overflow problems. Except from in Keith, but we just need to fix that greenery. We send a booster, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should just wait for that. Fnook Snipers. That sounds like a CSGO crew, though. But, I mean, it's going to be an internet cafe then. But I'll gladly come by and bring my coffee machine, and I'll service some people. So, what do we have going on? Actually, things are quiet now, guys. Oh, I was supposed to raid his cap. Yeah, let's just yellow it. We need to just kill whatever has been building, and let's just put on the large bandages. And oh, we got a good anho weapon. So we can keep moving our scraps down. That should do it for now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind that it's time consuming to some extent because there is limits to how much it needs to be. My only concern with it is the price. I don't think it's that well balanced. But yeah, the necessity and also what I've done is get a lot of tools. It really helps. But I mean, I just love playing my own little account and minding my own little universe. I just don't like playing in the morning. I'm not a morning person. And I'm one of those who just, jumps in the shower and then out again, and then I'm good. I'm good to go. Let's head to work or whatever. But I keep staying in bed for as long as I can. So suddenly having to spend a half an hour in the morning, spending down on your account and stuff like that. That's no, I don't do that. So I need tools. But that's fine. If I'm farming, no, I don't. Just killing people here and there. So help clear a farm for Nick. That was my plan. So just turning this guy into a farm, and then Nick can raid him from over here, and teamwork. Isn't that what a def account is supposed to do? Clear farms for the offense player. But yeah, and then building waterworks. Are we anywhere to be done anywhere? No. We'll get there later. I can send a baby boost. There we go. Oh, I see Argichi from Sir Raven on. You probably don't want to clean this from that spawn. I don't think I had any other things I could give him. Yeah, and I see he's actually surrounded by a lot of Joker players. Ugh. Oh, yeah, time to kill him. Okay, he's scouting them, but he's not killing them. Why, dude? Why would you not kill these people? Hello, we have no defense. This is also super easy to clean with Stebe. Just grind it. That's the problem with Romans. They can be a little tricky to control with their units, but I mean, there's 1,000 troops on this account. Why is it not a farm? What was close to it? There was that second guy who he's also scouting. Ah, he has a lot of his death standing, and oh, yeah, okay. A7, is that his cap? Yeah. But yeah, he doesn't really have anything else on the account. He's been trying to raid him, but not killing them. Yeah, and then he hit him one time and didn't kill him. And then, of course, he gets a lot of defense. Is that like the day after? I mean, what did you expect? He's trying to defend his hammer town or whatever it is. Hey, Salts. Welcome aboard. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Bakery level. Here we are having some issues. At least then all storage is fixed and we can do an NPC into level 18. And then somehow try and fill in some stuff into deal 1. I don't think that'll give overflow. 300k, yeah. Hola to Portugal. I need to switch to Spanish soon, just to cover all the South American and Portuguese and Spanish viewers. And yeah, and that's why I sent 500 of these, just to avoid losses here when we're fixing the farms. Okay, Let's hope Nick will start reading. Thank you, you too, man. But damn, it's early morning for you as well. Are you a morning person or a super night person? Or are you just as messed up as me in regarding your sleep schedule? What do we got? We can actually do a party here. Should probably do that. But yeah, otherwise we're slow simming. We already got settlers ready, right? Yeah, we got one batch. All good. There. How close are we to? That'll be an hour or two. Yeah, night person. What is best option for solo player? No, I did not answer that. Sorry, what is best option for solo player 1x server and settle far away and keep farming defense for your alliance? I'm not really sure what you're asking with farming defense. But I mean, in most cases, yes. If you're running a solo account, then play defense. I mean, there is this unspoken rule that you shouldn't play offense unless you have duels. And that's simply because offense accounts in most cases are the ones that are under attack and stuff like that. So the better you have of coverage in regards to 24 hours a day, really provides the better results in the end. Because, I mean, you can totally run a solo off account, but it leaves you open a lot. And there's a lot of tricks to doing it, but in all cases it's not very effective because let's say you are offline at least 12 hours a day. That's 12 hours of farming you can't do. I don't know why I'm spiraling down this road, but it's at least best to play defense. So because if you are offline and people randomly attack you, then in most cases you could successfully defend it, or at least in the last moments before you get hit, it's like, oh shit, wake up in the morning, and you can't do that with offensive units. Then you need to, see the attack, make a death call for the alliance, and then hope somebody is actually on and can defend you and all these, things. And you can't do that with 30 minutes to go unless it's your own account. So you can quickly move some defense. And then when you're a solo account, then some off players would like to help you out a little bit. Hey, if you scratch my back, I scratch yours. So if you settle next to somebody off account, well, then make them sitter, and then they can help you grow at night, or at least help you with your NPCs, or at least move your defense when you're not there. So that's what you kind of see. It's like you have one big off account with the duels, and then they have additional dev accounts around them to help them out, and those dev accounts only require 1 to 2 people on them. So that opens up for that solo player to kick in. I mean, you can definitely play solo account offense, but I mean, it requires a lot more time and money too, to some extent. So, but I mean, you should not feel limited either to only build defense. Because if you're building a little easy chicken account and just going crazy early game or something like that, you can still do that solo to some extent. But it just comes with a lot of drawbacks, and just need to be aware of that. But yeah, moving to boonies is always a good way to do it. Focus on your production, and a bit more relaxing and more travel times. I mean, nobody's really gonna bother these guys if they're solo playing, you know. Nobody really to fight with them close by, and that always gives you a lot of free time range. Hybrid Roman. I mean, I love hybrids. I just don't feel anybody really knows how to build them right. And the problem is you should always kind of build the hammer to begin with. So hybrids just are weak to some extent, at least in the early game. I mean, I don't know what I'm really complaining about now, but they're just a little weak, especially as a solo account. If you're running like a good hybrid, where you're running mass rating from your spawn hammer, settle grade cap, make another hammer as a main, and then run defense for the rest. I mean, that is a good hybrid to me. But it still requires a lot of activity and something you can't accomplish with your main account. I mean, if you're doing solo hybrid, then maybe you just skip your spawn hammer and then you raid from a main hammer, but that takes a while to get up. It'll be less stronger than a spawn hammer by far, and in most cases at least. And then you have one main hammer, and then are you gonna run crates on that? That'll delay your dev production a lot. You don't have any defense for the early game. You'll probably also end up with one hammer and then maybe 50 to 100k defense at artifact release. Yeah, you can claim an artifact, but you can't keep your account safe, or keep the artifact safe, stuff like that. I mean, it's just it's a little bit, I'm making this and this, but if you make a strong big ass hybrid, it's super strong. I mean, don't get discouraged. You guys can build whatever you want. I'm just trying to view it in the perception of a dev player. That's why I love the chicken accounts, like the one I built where I just played from spawn. Then I have a spawn hammer straight away, and then all the other towns will be dev towns around my town. I mean, I like that concept in regards to strength for a solo account, but even build playing that was hard solo, and I think I was playing that with somebody else, and Miller was in the alliance. So yeah, but still, I couldn't run that as a solo, or at least it would be a lot harder. Look at ally scouts go about to get fucked. By Rip. I don't think he's about to get fucked. I think they just noticed that he was top 10 attacker. Or defender, I mean. Yeah, golden golds. So they're like, oh, 40,000 death points. He must be cleaned out. But no. No. They're not going on this. They're not touching him, man. No way. No way that's happening. Oh, they might try and snipe this, though. I mean, ghosted. But looks like they're trying to chief him, though. It's a little hard to tell if he's offline because they didn't. He's not offline. That's his capital. Oh, he has a weird account. He's playing like a chicken almost. But yeah, no, they won't dare. And then we got this clean again. We're just gonna keep cleaning him until he doesn't have any more production. It'll probably be a while. Even though the bag is gone, right? It'll still keep building. So. But hey, all this stuff is landing on him.
Now we have a role called Yapper. Oh no. Mm. All right. But yeah, there's good hybrid accounts out there. And yeah, you're right. You can adjust. Oh, Ellie needs defense. Okay, I'll focus more defense. But I mean, it comes with the cost of having a less strong hammer. So it all depends, I guess. But you know, if you have a 60-man alley and everybody wants to play hybrid, then it's hard to figure out, you know, what do you need and how strong are we for different things, and it has some issues. And yeah, sorry about using the term chicken. I just did an alley with people where we tried out a concept where everybody just plays from their spawn with a rating spawn start, or at least the main focus. It was on x10, so the plan was just to sim up to level 13 spawn fields. Would be best if you had 50% Oasis next to you of some kind, and then all you did was just settle 5 towns pretty much as fast as you could while getting cap fields to level 13, and that's enough to run full production on a hammer. And you can build that easily just by simming in 3 days on x10. And then you can just start a full standard production hammer and still have more resources to keep leveling cap fields and building more supporters. It's just a way to make a new player understand the basis of the game. So, and then after 3 days, you know, you start raiding, and in 5 days, if you just wait, 2 days of production gives you around, what was it, 20,000 infantry and 5,000 cavalry, and then 1,000 rams and 1,000 katas. Pretty much you have that by day 5, and then by day 5 everybody just starts hammering everybody around them, and then you do joint ops, and then you just clear the quad pretty much, just destroy everybody, because there's not that much defense around day 5. You also saw my account the last few days. You know, our prerogative was just building up production, and it was only completed at day 5. And that's why it's like there could be some defense out there for sure on the server at day 5, but the def amount is quite low at that point, so you can really strike. And also at all the noobs, just clean up everything. And people seem to have a lot of fun. We really didn't lose any hammers, because what people also tend to do when they're new players is that they build up an army and then they just trash it somewhere, and then suddenly you have no production on your account to sustain it. And the thing about chicken is that you can keep the standard production running in your hammer, and if you lose it, you actually also have enough to then you can't really settle or make fields further, but you can sustain your hospital. So with that amount of resources that you have available, so even if you lose half your hammer or your full hammer, then it's easy to rebuild. So it's just a chicken build is just around playing from your spawn and trashing the stuff. You know, you see a lot of people do it just without building up your supporters to get some decent production. Then people have this one town, and then they build a hammer, and then they lose it, or they manage to run level 10 stable and level 10 barrack, and then a little siege, and then they go YOLO and die. But I mean, if you just invest a little bit more, you can actually get some great value out of it as a solo, just minding your own business. Well, at least if you want to be you know, a douchebag, then it's a great way to do it. It was fun. But building big accounts is fun too. Oh, I have 3 towns we could boost and complete, to be honest. Well, we can NPC this later on. This is going wild. Oh, look at that. Another level 20 completed. But we probably don't have any unit production. Yeah. There we go. I have no idea if a chicken strategy is good for X1, but I don't think it is. I mean, maybe it is. It's all relative. I just haven't really done it on X3 speed, but we kind of was supposed to do it on the International 30. But everything just became a mess, and because people wanted to settle, and Mustafa didn't really understand the concept, I think, and we all kind of spawned at the same time, which was also quite bad because they had different spawning cycles and stuff like that. It was quite annoying and unfunctional, so I can't really say if it's viable. The thing is, it just takes a bit more time. So if it's finishing your production at day 3, then it takes suddenly 9 days on an X3. And it can be hard to get solo people to really dedicatedly build up their account for 9 days in a row. I mean, it's easier on an X10 where it's just 3 days where you have to do a certain progression. You can do that over a weekend, in 9 days, it's a long ass time. And then you need to start coordinating hammers at day 10. Mustafa also didn't do that. I think they prolonged the first ops until day 19 or something like that, which kind of nullifies the entire progression because you need to start being aggressive at an early age before a lot of defense hits the server. So there's a lot of important elements and timestamps that you kind of need to hit in regards to utilizing it, because otherwise it's always better to take a cropper for more production and better development, and so it has to come with a. And the problem was that they were also like, there's a lot of factors to it because, well, preferably I want 60 people to do that build, playing from that spawn. And that requires that you need 2 other confeds that has, VV hammers and defense and all that stuff, so they can send the defense and help the chickens. Because then all chickens just get a little bit of perm def in the hammers, those who are active and who's not, and then it was very chill when we were doing it, because then somebody is super high aggressive, lose half their hammer, then they go kind of inactive for a day or 2 rebuilding their hammer, and then the others start bashing around, and then so constantly moving perm def here and there in preparation for it is super great. But I mean, if you don't have an ally that can support you, because of confed limit, they were already 3 confeds. At the time I signed up, there were only 2, and then we sign up, and then we're supposed to be the 3rd, and then they're like, "Yeah, by the way, we have a 3rd more." Okay, so that means we don't have any defense. I mean, are you guys nuts? I mean, what's your plan? And then I think half my allies ended up having to play defense, and then the rest was offense. So then the whole chicken idea dies. But I mean, yeah. But yeah, chickens are primarily actually Teuton focused. Then you build the Teuton hammer because you gain more units You can activate brewery for 20% more off power, stuff like that. So it's not necessarily about chiefing, it's more about destroying stuff. But it comes with a lot of time concerns, alley configurations, and then the time investment. So even on an X1, it would be even worse, than you have. Then the whole early game process will take 9, 18, 27 days. It'll take a whole month to prep chicken hammer. So I'm not sure how strong defenses are at day 30 on a slow server. And on a slow server and X3, early game rating is a little bit more important in regards to starting the development of your hammer. You can also do it on X10, but on X10, true production goes a little bit faster, I would say. So not building hammer in the first 3 days is not really much of an issue. You can just stay under beginner's protection for 2 days, and then you're outside of BP for 1 day, and then you start massing hammer, and it's it's easier. Like on X3 it was, you have 3 day? No. You can have 6 days of beginner protection. But if you don't extend, even if you extend, then when you come out, you have 3 days where you need to keep your account safe before you start building units. And that goes from 1 day to 3 day, and then suddenly on the next one you need 9 days without having units. That seems a little scary to me. What's the point of playing Icarium? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'm gonna clean this because we need that as an Oasis. I need to fix that at some point. Oh yeah, that was the defense that landed. Oh yeah, and here we just need to fix units. So screw the helmet. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I've never really. I think I played once Icarium one time, and it was not really for me. So I can't really say how it ends. They should just have kept developing on Travian instead of trying to build 5 other different games, and they kind of killed the golden goose. Uh, 70%. Well, it's not like we're gonna overflow very soon. That was the spawn. We'll just save some more, and then we can do a big boost there to get it done. This also needs a lot of work. We'll figure it out. You guys played a lot of Icarium and all those other games. Has anybody ever played Railroad Wars or whatever it's called? Yeah. Yeah. overflow for a bit. Will be great. And I sent Hammer. Scouting is returning. I mean, I could just try and raid all his supporters again. Yeah, he's still AFK. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's how we raid. Let's see how that will go. Playing at night. It's so easy. So that's CO5. How close is CO5 to having... Oh, it actually has the hero mansion. So just need to rotate hero there and then we'll... Oh, shit. Who's this? What the fuck are you doing over here, man? Get the... Stay away. I guess he'll try and take that Oasis or what? Or woods as a priority. Anyways, I should just clean this one maybe. So when army returns, we should just clear 1, 2, 3. Maybe yeah, just this one. And then we can move over and take both. And in the meantime, we can just finish production. Hero Mansion 15. And then we're good. I think we can remove 2 dots from that. Let's finish it. Fairly sure I'll need a hero mention. Yeah, I needed those 2, so 2 of them. Should we track that guy a bit, just to see if he's online at this time of night? Load it into the Discord. Just for a rainy day. But honestly, I should fill it up the easiest way I know how. Yeah, I know. I noticed it yesterday. I was like, okay, so this guy can take this one and this one if he wants. Or at least that one, and yeah, whatever he wanted, and then we could do that one and either of those 2 in principle. This one he can't reach, so we could have done that and that. But yes, this guy, I presume he quickly secured that one because we arrived. So that's why I'm like, we could try and steal it from him, but you'll just try and take it back, and it's gonna be annoying. And we don't have any defense in this one either, so that's why I'm like, let's just try and track him, and then say tomorrow, like we're just gonna take those 2 aces pretty much, and then the next couple of days or tomorrow we could just try and remove his capital and just kill his account, so he doesn't fuck with us in the long run. Def it? I mean, yeah, we could, but just a waste of time and def, and then we maybe need to def that plus these 2, and I'll rather just try and kill him tomorrow. So let's try and track him if you can. Help me with that. Let's just make the foundation here of everything we need. Are you serious? Hey, Talk. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm killing. I mean, just this guy. Just making him into a farm. So I haven't zeroed him. I just been cat-eyeing his infrastructure and stuff like that. Killed this guy yesterday. He had a cap here, so just preparing now to take his Oasis and stuff like that. And otherwise, we just keep simming. So yeah, we're just killing some of the big boys around just to make sure that nobody builds up and suddenly have 50k, 100k defense next to us, and then it's like, it's hard to trade. So I mean, I'll rather at this point in the game, I'll rather take a trade like this. You know, sure we lose 1,000 units, but at least it's not 50,000 units we're gonna run into. So yeah, we're killing more people than the other guys in the alley. No, it looks like people are trying to be somewhat aggressive also in center and stuff like that. So progression is all right. Oh, I am. Oh, I was actually thinking of you, Fizzy, when I was like, it sounds like people are chiefing and trying to, catch people and ghosting. You guys are so busy getting banned. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard knocks life for us. I presume that's one of the smaller towns, hopefully. Yeah, 160. So hopefully we'll get some more good raids. To do or not to do? Yeah, I'll rather do that. And then we can fill it with resources, I guess. Oh. Well. Should we just go nuts? Yeah. Why not? This seems like a bad plan, but hopefully I won't mess it up. I should probably have sent it here and then redistributed it. So maybe I can do that with this and then do that. Nah. No, this one needs waterworks. That was just a boost from all these towns that we have finished. 250. Yeah, so when this lands, we can do an NPC. And then after this one, oh, this might cause overflow. That's great. We'll see how it goes. Let's do some more infrastructure. This one is going to be a feeder, so it just needs stable 10. We can slow sim that for now. And I should just finish that. There. There we go. And then we can finish more. And yeah. And then 250. Yeah, we can't hold that. So we need to NPC now already. Which kind of sucks. It's not really the most worthy NPC to do. I mean, alternatively, we could just send it away. No, we can't even send it away. Okay, whatever. We're sending crop here too. Will that cause overflow? No. So we'll just stay here for now. We also need to be here for the next 3 minutes for all these big chunks. Can always build feeders like Deaf Towns 2 with 3.6 million cap, even though some of them are far. Oh, you want to prep all the Deaf Town or all the feeder towns for Deaf production? You mean? I mean, that was my overall plan, but you guys wanted to build like feeders, which is fine with me. They just look different, I would say, because then trade-off is down here, and then we start removing all buildings just to get more storage capacity. But I mean, to me, it's whatever. Like, we could build them up to build defense too. This one was getting boosted, right? So 280 lands in 1.5 minutes. Then we can NPC and then NPC, pretty much. Because we can't hold 400k. How was the rates? Not much. Well, a couple of 100,000. It's not bad. We're working on top 1 rating. Yeah, let's go. Maybe it helped us to get rank 1, rank 7 again. No. Hey. We're doomed. Oh yeah, you don't want to set them up with trade routes. Oh, you want to use them as manual feeders, or? Yeah, I'm a little tired, dude. We can do whatever. But that Herba from Golden Galls wrote you. He's like, oui, senor. You need as a defense, yeah. Oh, I'm terrible at a French accent. How does French people sound? Like, Monsieur. Oui, we like a baguette. We're putting a big baguette tower. Yes. It's like a Eiffel Tower, Monsieur. We will die. Oh, you spam. Oh, that's because you're spamming all these people with access to the Discord. Where we can flame our friends and be angry. I'm a bad French guy. Oh, yeah, as long as you hear gibberish something, then I'm doing it perfectly. And oh my god, no. I'm talking French shit. Yeah, time for a break. I think I lost like 200,000 right there. Or maybe 400,000, but who's counting? Doesn't matter. we got plenty, guys. We can waste a couple of 100,000, no problem. Ugh. Fuck it. Can we send a bunch there, right? So that's all good. We can NPC here later, and it'll be fine. How's Hammer doing? It's running on that Oasis. Yeah, it kind of needs full Hammer to be able to beneficially grind everything. But seriously, what are you talking about with? Oh, no. Yeah, he is, bro. Yeah, that's Iron Man. Yeah. But you can read that. Nobody saw nothing. Yeah, I know. It's not like this video will go on YouTube, and shit happens. I mean, I spaced out with my French bullshit for a while, and then I just forgot it briefly. And x10 punishes. I thought about putting an alarm, but yeah, who needs that? I shouldn't have boosted there. But yeah, be right back, guys. Small break. Alrighty, guys. The tall Slim Shady's back. Back again. So at least we got that. I should probably just have cleaned that with the horses only. Oh, you got a stabber weapon for 1500. That's pretty sweet. Just be happy you weren't outbid and that it was only Cross that got outbid on the Spurs. I mean, I could really use it like a chariot weapon on top. But I don't think that's really gonna happen right now. How many ointments do we have? And cages. I mean, these ones, this one is probably not gonna be a problem. Yeah, those are both. Yeah, actually, this one might not be a problem. Like, it could take 3 Oasis, and these are definitely clean. Only this. Oh, somebody cleaned this today. Okay. What? You're running 444? What the what the fuck, man? What's your rating interval? Every 3 minutes? I mean, okay, I know it's crop and all that, but I mean, shouldn't 222 be enough? But I mean, it is x10 and they're running on a 3-minute timer, so yeah, maybe 444 is better. It can hold around 90k extra. That was this one, right? Yeah. Let's do 80. And this one, how much does that need now? All the stuff we overflew to building it to 20. Okay, great. You know what? Let's just do a crazy boost again, right? Time to fuck it up again. It's 280. At least then we can do an NPC. Let's not. We can boost from these ones again. How's our parties looking? Are they in trouble? No. Not yet. We'll get there though. But damn, I haven't overflowed yet all round. I mean, not with a boost or anything. So my track record was great, but not anymore. But again, that needs 2 parties. Or need 2 Oasis. Oh, why is that? Are we loading ourselves? No. But I mean, we should probably get these up in production instead of waterworks, but whatever. Saving some gold. Oh, and this can make a level 19 for sure. So perfect. And we should probably use this to feed the spawn. I think that shouldn't cause overflow. Yeah, perfect. And then maybe we can use stuff from the inventory to complete it. And this we can complete soon enough. I mean, this one only has one Oasis. I think level 16 Waterworks is more than sufficient for that. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get much more out of it in regards to investment and return. How's this looking? Yeah, definitely need some Q. Well, just doing some crazy stuff at night. And then Hero goes there, and Hammer can just probably run on some random Oasis somewhere. Or maybe just stand still for a while, to be honest. Or I could just start raiding this dude. He's growing. He'll be a good farm and chief target. To some extent. At least it's easy growth. This is interesting. Could also be good to kill. We can pretty quickly remove that in one go. He's Russian though, so he's probably getting out of bed soon. Or whatever that is. That's one of you guys' friends. Like, isn't that like Lithuanian or Lithuanian flag? Yeah, that looks like it. Yellow, green, red. Yeah, no, white, green, red. White, green, red flag. He's from Bulgaria. Oh. Yeah, he's about to get out of bed. So we just need to track him tomorrow night. Then in principle we could clear out a 15C with 75% on it. But I mean, we're gonna settle that. So in a day or two, we can take him out. I've started slow simming way too much. I think all supporters are we just fix 20-20-20 party, and then the rest of these things are just slow simmed. Still, it gives us some decent growth. Was it this one? Getting closer. Let's just NPC at least, and then this one. That's 160. No. 240. Yeah, so we can definitely build that in just a moment. This one is a while off. Oh, definitely it needs a big boost. Yeah, and it's there. It's not really close to anything. Mm. Mm. It's taken some time to sort out the sitter. Okay. Was that today? Yeah, it was just Thursday morning, so Duels read it. The guys today is full at the moment. Did anybody ever answer him? Maybe. No. Yeah. I recommend moving. We have 3 and no, we actually need him into GG. Hang on. Who's in control of GG? Beowulf is. Actually, you need to join GG since that will be main together with well, be one of the 2 main alliances. You both have the same alliance bonuses at the moment. Work on them. Actually, this is very late that we start working on these alliance bonuses. We're not going to be able to max out at all because it's been going this slowly. I mean, we could have done main, but I haven't really thought much about it. I will try to fix you and invite. So what was his name? That one. No, wait. It's because I'm in spawn area. Where are you? Honestly, if I know Nick right, then the other alliance in our confed GG, they have better alliance bonuses than we have in Hero. But we'll see. Do we need? Yeah. What did I write him, by the way? Yeah, I did write GGI, so I just didn't link it. Oh. Boom. 20. And this one was doing 71 missing. Oh, that was perfect amount. This one could just get a how much? 100,000, yeah. Easy. And spawn was just doing its own thing with the incoming. And yeah, this one is done. Don't need waterworks. I'm not sure about how you name this town. It's like it's not a cropper, so I'm not sure why it's called FO1. But it's gonna be a feeder, right? That was the whole plan with it. It's a bit out, right? It was down here. Well, I mean, it could also just be a B town and build defense, but or we put it under the C category. But I understand why you guys are a bit confused about it. If I can go with the current stats, rankings, right? Yeah, I can do that. Let me just make sure I'm not missing out on anything right now. This was getting boost. Yeah. Yep. I like it's just my ranks. It's just general ranking, right? and not everybody else, but I guess I can give a brief tour of everything. So we're still rank 1 production. A lot of people have 19s out there on the server. I would presume we're close to. I could maybe ask Holmes actually, just to know how high number 2 is. Holmes, what is your production at the moment? He's probably going to bed. So he probably can't answer, but I'm actually curious about how far they're behind because, yeah, people are building in 19s, but we're doing fine. We're getting rated a bit, I guess. So far, 8 in income overall. Sometimes we're 7, so kind of varies a little bit. Miyana is asking what the fuck is going on with Q. Good morning. Good morning. Miller is bad. Bad boy. He said I could stop queues to finish waterworks. That's gonna make her happy. To finish download 20 also before we start queues again. Will only take 5 hours. Smirk. Oh my god, she's gonna rage quit right now. She's gonna be very disappointed in me. So wait, what just before she spends all the resources, could we can definitely do this one. Oh, unexpected error. We're out. What the fuck is going on? Oh, somebody else is NPCing. Or maybe I double NPC'd or triple or whatever. Thank you, Travian. Love it. But okay, then this is done. Then it all only needs infrastructure for. I'm an old villain, indeed. Indeed I am, guys. Very much so. Do you know we had an alley named Villains? Oh, yeah. If even. But yeah. We used to, when we're playing clean and being good guys, then our alley name is Good Guys. And then when we're playing like assholes, pretty much like now, not me, but everybody else, then we're villains. And then we're the real assholes. But no flow anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can always use more catas. Destroy. Seek and destroy. Oh, okay. Holmes is actually online still. I think he had a nap during the day, but he has. No, I need to check production. Okay. So he's actually. Why is he so far behind? He's 3.3 per hour? Ah, he got CP for 4 village. Okay. Wanna chief this guy? Sorpa. D- fuck. Fuck Zendaya. Fuck them. uh, I, I'm all right. But yeah, Holmes just let me know that they had a production of 3.3 million, but they could have settled 4 more towns. 4 more towns is still like at least 100k per town. That's 400,000. So that's what I don't really get. But we do have a lot more Oasis than them. We have fixed our waterworks now, stuff like that. So it makes sense we have some production. With 19s, I just expected he was a tad closer. Oh, I see. Hans has also been preparing chiefs and stuff. Yeah, 1, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 chiefs. So he's good to go. So this one was missing waterworks. And it would also be nice to get to 20 to some extent. It's our scout town, so the more space, the better for standing. But it can hold 100,000. I mean, we could send everything. Why is Jules complaining I'm not sleeping? I mean, just be happy. But is Hammer home? Yeah, Hammer home. So plan was just to clean that one. You just got the new headset. You got it like a week ago, didn't you? Or not a week ago, but a couple of days ago, right? But I mean, don't they just run on USB-C cables? At least mine does. So it should be very generic. Stop. This is the second duel coming on, being like, you know, in my country, winter tires are mandatory from November 1st. And for Miller, it's Canada and December 1st. I was like, we don't have such rules. Relax. It's about your own concerns around your safety, I guess. Oh, and it's the only thing you use USB-C for. Okay. Well, sounds like a priority is to find the cable, man. If you ever had it. Let's see. That's fine. And then we can just do an NPC now before overflow. I mean, I would probably have a way better return of investment if I was boosting all these new towns, but I like it as is. It's a simple life. Halfway through next video is just bad mic again. No, dude. I mean, it's honestly, it's 70% of your content. It's just your voice. You should. I hope you guys enjoy my new mic. At least I am. So it's a good place to invest into. I know I could have gotten a way better mic, but I like being a little bit more mobile. What do we need to build here? We could build trade office, right? At least that should be a huge indicator for the rest of the team. Oh, that's some great power usage for sure. But I mean, these are the modern times. Like all these mobile batteries are smaller, more efficient. So, and they're lighter, at least if you get the right headsets and stuff. So I would say the mobile headset market is a lot better by now. So it's a good time to invest. But yeah, I just put mine into charging every night. In case I need to do an all-night session, then I still get the power for it. Oh, Hone's making hammer? Really? Okay. I thought he was supposed to be a tech, and now he's an Egyptian off account. And I mean, what the hell? What the hell, Hones? No. No, 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 no. Is our little sacrificial lamb online again? No, not yet. Well done, Fizzy. Well done. His stupid ass just found that charging cable he was looking for under an empty bag of chips. I mean, that is the definition of, have you just tried moving all the shit laying around? You know, it's like, man, I can't find my shit. Well, have you lifted all this crap? No. Okay, then do it. Oh, it's right there. And yeah, it's the last place to look. Sounds like that process. It's around that time I should start considering making a coffee. But I don't think we're really gonna be killing any more people for now. Like, we're just doing the job that needs doing. So focus on all the new towns, build them up, get our troop production going, or Town Hall 20. I mean, I think duels prefer the defense, so we should probably start that again, and then tomorrow, or as things run more smoothly, we should start working on the town halls. At least now our production is maxed out, and that was kind of what I wanted to achieve before the town halls. And then maybe just boost this up as a priority. I think we can all agree on that. We're not good. Yes. Yes. I am trying, Yana. How are we not taking this Oasis? Yeah. But just cleaning this first. Yeah. All of the new supporters can easily take all the Oasis they need. Making this near our farm too. Now we are kinda just back to making troops when things are running well again. We can make the town halls 20 slow and steady. And Salsadax, I didn't even notice you were following. Thank you, man. Another person aboard? Oh, wonderful. How close is this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000? We'll be landing 500,000. 186. It's actually going to cause overflow. That would avoid overflow, right? Not really. So yeah, settlement. Yeah. That's priority 1. I don't even know where this one is. Oh yeah, that was the 75% somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. But yeah, it'd just be good to claim that. And it was Spawn getting a buttload, right? Yeah. Is that enough? No, it needs 45,000. Whatever. Boom. And then the rest we can use for a party probably, or nah, probably just units. This is not what we're looking for. Yeah, that shouldn't cause any overflow. Oh, chief reserves. Yeah, that's fine. You guys do as you like. This one. Oh shit! I totally forgot about Siler account. Oh no. Well, whoops. Well, he said he had new duels, so probably it's not the worst overflow. Holy shit, why are you making so many warehouses? Make granaries, dude. That shit's what's killing you. Wait, what? It's because it's queuing. Well, I can't really do much there. And here, we can just sim random stuff. And I guess we should just build that. And then no real overflow. I mean, I should probably help him boost some queues. I guess we can't really NPC here again, right? I was just trying to save his resources, just a little bit at least. Is that? That's a druid town too. With barrack up, with okay, stable is actually high. PO4. And it can take 100,000. Okay, that's not gonna help much. There we go. Oh, Nick's still awake. make his solo rating as much as SWAT? Or what's his top 10 ranking? Yeah, 222 million. But you have a lot in getting graded. Lol. Oh my god, get that shit out of there. Oh yeah, I forgot for a second I wasn't on my own account. So let's jump back in. We should probably wait for this to NPC, but yeah. It's not like I'm gonna make it overflow as last time. Then we can just queue party. Well, 46 there, and when is hammer home? Is that hit? Ugh. Those Kobish are slow. And everything is fine. This landed. And let's say 250 crop. Yeah. Shouldn't really cause overflow. Principle, all of these should just be banking up for troop NPCs. But I really want to complete this. And this was done. And we couldn't extend party. Upgrades are completed. Who researched Anhu? And is the plan to make Anhu? Okay, somebody researched it. We're gonna fix upgrades. Nothing better to do. Except from actually making defense. We didn't get any spurs, right? Could be very good for Artie Day to get. But I mean, it's not that super crucial. Somebody will totally outbid us though. It was Seal 5 that actually needed to get a hero mansion boosted to 15. Oh yeah, and then we just gotta level up because we cleared this. attributes, more def points. Hmm. Hmm. When does this land? A couple of minutes. Hmm. This guy tried to join early. And I mean, I'm fairly sure he's just Arab guy. He was playing weird early game, I think. But I don't really trust him. Is that an answer, Miller? I got when fields are 21, cap can support its own 17 def villages. Yeah, but I mean, so are you up for making def towns everywhere, or are we changing plan, or like, do you want feeders? I was hoping we could get unique diet, guys, but I mean, it's also a tall order to expect. But I never really asked for much, but it would make sense to give us unique diet at least. Just don't want to make hubs and stuff. But I mean, if we did diet, then we could easily help feed Nick's units. Wait, what? That's not Nick. It must be over here. Yeah. Can easily help feed that. We can help feed defense from these two massive defenders. You know, I could easily make a hub and give Nick another hub, or he can even just store at my place. So that would at least be 4 people utilizing a diet. Can we? Yeah, we can drop in like, let's say 10,000. Wow, getting a bit of a sore throat myself here. Just to make up for Nick not being here. Let's just let's force Miayana to just make decisions now. All of them. Oh shit, that was close to overflow. And then let's just fill in because we can. Oh, this needs a lot of pushing to make 20. No, we're already making it. Right, so this is done, and that was the last one, and this one is just making infrastructure. That's why it's marked up. I should probably just get that stable up, and then we can start boosting. Let's say this one, it can take 60,000. Nothing there. We can send from here down to down to 20,000. I think that should do it. That won't cause any overflow. Then it's filled up. This one needs, let's say, 60 of each. I should probably stop there, and then this one can take 60 resources of each. Boom. And we can boost them. To some extent, at least this one needs extra boost so it can get that hero mansion up. Heroes home in 5 minutes, so we can rotate him. Uh, yeah, no immediate overflow. Ow! Alright. I can sense it's coffee time. Or I'll die. Do 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 do. I'm not sure how many of these sounds are going through to you guys, but I'm sorry if it's annoying. Let's call it a test. Let's not just call it a test. It is a test. So if it's too loud, let me know. But I'll try to be quick about it. But then coffee is grinded. And then we cannot sustain new dev towns before fields upgrade, which is for why I proposed feeder towns. We can also only prepare them and wait before starting unit production. Yeah. Yeah. That's also just a huge investment. But I mean, they're just preparing on their own. I don't know, Miller, as you want. Like I don't mind making dedicated feeders. I just don't expect us to use like many of them. But so building a few now is still also like we're settling. So far we've made like two feeders or three. Like I mean, and then so yeah, at least two croppers, 15Cs plus one 7C that you settled earlier today. Like that can also be a feeder. That means we have three feeders so far. The 15C over next to towards Nick could be a dev town. At least that's easy dev for him. But it can also just be another feeder. And then that 15C in Boonies that would also be a feeder. But I mean Artie's is here soon and 19s will just be 19s, and then after that it's just full dev production anyways. So yeah. But I mean, I don't mind suddenly having those feeders that we could actually route to each dev town or to Hammer Town to sustain it. Could I get one more hour of sleep? Why do you ask? Just go to bed, man. Go to bed. Everything is covered for next 2 hours. And would like assistance. So you sleep. And you can sleep until then. Yeah, why not make that? Since we can. This one, we were working on that level 20. And then that's done. And cab is just cab indicated, and this one, yeah, was making infrastructure. And then everything else is set, so I can just start unit production again and when we need to NPC, and then otherwise boost these towns. But I mean, these two towns can do that with what they accumulate. Oh, and I can go get my coffee. I mean, what happens now? We're gonna test because this milk is acting a lot different than I'm used to. So what if I give it a second go? Is it gonna be mad about that? Sounds mad. Sorry guys. Working on a coffee machine. Gotta test some shit out. Let's just sim that up. And then we will get some great ROI from getting that mill up. Oh, I forgot we need to work on hero mention there, so we need to move the hero. And in that time frame, we can't really fill it that much more. Just casual stuff. Oh, that made us a lot more damn foam. Holy moly. That was wild. Okay. The hell? Okay. The foam is acting weird, but I like it. You know, I could make a whole snow landscape with this. Sorry. It's not funny for you. But I'll show you. Just give me a second. uh, and I need to clean and turn it off. But nah, I went totally crazy with the foam, so I could just you can sense there's like an iceberg ahead, Captain. And now there's some chocolate on top. Simple pleasures in life. Alrighty. So Oasis harvesting and boosting of all the new supporters, I guess, is kind of the slow and steady plan. We should keep Hammer going here, though. Oh my god, I've been neglecting all queues everywhere. I feel naked and, I mean, I don't know why I started pushing up those waterworks. But now it's done. No, they're not 15 days, Roy. Well, I can do it. Say Kirill. Oh, oops. And I calculated the other day by one of the supporter, it's like 9k extra an hour. I guess some of them could be 8,000, but let's be conservative and say 8,000. But a waterwork costs from level 15 to 20, it's 1.6 million. 1.6 million divided by 8,000. It's 204 hours. 205 hours. So if we divide that by 24, that's 8.5 days. Where do you get a 1.8 millions from? 1.8 million what plus 5k res? It really depends on what kind of supporter it is. So yeah, there could probably be some worse than 8k, but I mean most of them are at least all of these are 9k an hour extra. So I mean, it wasn't the best plan, but it's something. You should, but honestly, Miller, you should kick me from account. That would be nice. They are all 9C, 50, 25, 25. Yeah, so let's take a 9C. Level 10 fields. Original 45%. It has a 50 and a 25. Or 75, 25. 132,000, and then we get it to 20. That's a 7,000 increase. Okay, okay. That's not. I'm not sure what I calculated on then. What if it's 50, 25, 25? We have a few that's 50-50 though. This one is 123. Going to. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe I should have been working a little bit more on the math. But hey, the sooner the better. But yeah, we should probably do it, but that's also why I mean, I didn't really fix DO. Which one was it? This one? No. Where the hell? Or was it? There was the new feeder here. Yeah, I only pushed that to 16. Mostly it's because it looks cool. The CP, not so much. By 77. What is that equal to? Yeah, it's definitely more than that. So it's probably something similar to a fully upgraded academy. So it's a decent CP building. Yeah, 77. Yeah, we're building it for the CP. That's true. And it gives production. Who doesn't like that? This one also needs to. I mean, the best is that we send the hero around now and just claim Oasis here and there for all of them. So I should probably focus on that. This one definitely needs some help getting to 15 now. Let's just clear it out like this, and then it can hold 60,000 of each. to send 60,000 like that. Then we should be somewhat close to making town hero mention 15. This one. Could just get some help with that, and then we can work on hero mention. I really don't like embassies and stuff like that on x10. Don't really like it that much anywhere. But yeah, CP buildings, no thank you. I'd rather take half the CP and then have another granary. When does this land? 2 minutes. Then I have 2 minutes to chill for a little bit, and you guys can enjoy the top 10 overview.
Be right back.
All right, so I'm back again. I saw some people just checking Discord and stuff. They were looking for duels. I can sit you for 2 hours, but you know what it costs. I mean, But I mean, I'm a terrible sitter, so wait, isn't that the cap? Did he lose his cap? No. Okay. So it looks like he's active again on his account. Good, because I was doing a terrible job. Well, looks like they're doing a terrible job themselves. I mean, not terrible. Just hadn't queued anything additionally. So let me just do that before leaving. I don't understand why these are completed and these are not. It's a little confusing. I don't know what to build, guys. Can we like fix some queues there? That's probably the one I boosted earlier. Let's just help him with a random wall there. Tournament square, that looks like a good plan. I guess that's it. Let's run away from there, fix this, and oh, slight overflow. Nobody noticed. But hey, so did we get it? No, we didn't get it. Oh, great. Well, at least he can take 2 Oasis now. And then, yeah, I can just go back to making fields. But he hasn't added me a sitter, and I can't do anything. I love saying that you can sit, and then they don't want you to make you a sitter. I'm like, you had the option, but now no more. Can I don't have any normal resources anywhere. Well, I have a little here. Let's fill that in. How long? Okay, that's soon done. Has he added me? No. Spawn. What is up with you? Should we just create some offers? Jesus Christ. The amounts are so wild. But maybe we should just fix Town Hall and spawn. Two minutes. Hey, we got an Oasis. Great. And then we just wait for that one when Hero's home. What about Hammer? Should that be doing anything right now? What about this guy? Is he... Yeah, he's still sleeping. You know what that means? It means it's raiding time. So we should probably just send all the horses there. And then... I would say doing this a few times makes sense, but I mean, if he had suddenly some people in his alley active, reinforcing him with defense, then this is like super risky. But I mean, he's so AFK that I don't think we'll get into an issue, but who knows? And it's just fun for you guys. When is that coming? Soon. Yeah. Not many resources we can easily feed. This one is about to overflow. So maybe we should be a little aggressive here. So you get one, you get one, you get one. That shouldn't cause overflow anywhere, and then we can just continue to sim. And then this one, we should probably... And we have one of each to 10. Oh, we already got the bonus buildings. I'm an idiot. Anyways, we can send the hero there. It already started spawning. But then maybe slow sim this up quickly to 10-ish. But maybe we should just stop at 16, push all of them to 15, 16-ish of all the new towns. I should probably have scouted this guy again. But I mean, we can totally do that now. Then we will probably have troops in C00. Yeah, then we can quick hit him if need be. If we can't, then, well, whatever. What is that? That was another Oasis taken, so that's perfect. Then Hero's job here is done. I mean, he could also... Maybe we'll wait for the scout and then we can hit it with the hero here. He doesn't seem like a guy who has traps. again. Let's just rotate him. He is home and ready. And we got a nice pennant. So I don't know which one is most relevant. Doesn't matter much. But it will require a decent boost to get it done. More hero mansion. How's this looking? Yeah, big drop in. We don't have that much in hero right now. How long until 14 minutes? Maybe we should push green. That shouldn't cause any overflow. Then we can use the Granary Town to push all the hero mansions out there in the boonies. This would probably be nice to boost with as well. Nope. This is getting up there. Yeah, maybe. Need to start fixing parties everywhere too. Yeah. Let's hold our horses for a second. Oh, and this ran out of scout production. Yeah, let's fix it. Maybe there's some in hospital too. I'll take some losses, but always fun to check people out. Actually, this won't have overflow with the current incoming. That lands in 8 minutes. Okay. Okay, still only Silo having us a sitter. As you want. Oh, and he's settling somewhere new. And far. What are you settling towards, buddy? Yeah, I can take 250. Not that bad. Oh, so he's there, and we're down here somewhere, right? Yeah, we're there, and he's over there. Okay, I actually thought he was like, way over here. But oh, who's that? That's fine. He wants to join. So would be perfect. Whatever that is. Tournament Square. Oh, yeah, it's not my account. Let's get out of there. Yeah, this one could take a boost. Oh, that confused me for a second that it was 240. Damn. So, yeah, let's just do a full boost like that to Amy. And then just now when we're here, we'll just boost it up. That should do it. And yeah, then we're just waiting for stuff here. How long does it take? 7 minutes. This was landing in 5. Okay. I should probably lower it a bit then. And we can spend down here now, and then this shouldn't cause any overflow, but still give us enough to get the hero mansion up, I think. Just fixing things the easy way right now. What's this? Oh yeah. Nice. Just some free rating. Yeah, boy. The good stuff. Uh, 54, 60. Yeah, that shouldn't cause any overflow. So we'll just, now we can take one Oasis, and then we can wait for the extra resources coming in. Also decent and decent. Oh, that was full. Was that 100,000? Reset. Go, go, go. We'll get like 80k resources of each, but that shouldn't cause any overflow. And then we hit his capital. Well, he's probably still AFK. But apparently he just ran out of units production as we hit him this time. So that's probably why there's no troops there. Because we did get a full bounty here. of his entire production in 2 hours and 20 minutes. So around 30K of each an hour, I guess. No, less. Anyways, not the best capital production ever. But hey, it's something. It's fine. I guess I could spend some time slow simming. Yeah, let's just keep slow simming. Everything else is whatever, just waiting for troop NPCs and boosting. Mainly this one we should fix now. Should we cue some siege? Yeah, this is mainly just regenerated troops. Okay. Oh, maybe I should look at how things are looking. Yeah, they never came looking. They never came. Can't believe Miller was like, "Yeah, you guys good." It's like, yeah, no. I mean, when you see this much defense, it's like, yeah, no. I'm just gonna leave this guy alone. Oh my god, this guy is getting chiefed. That's X-Men? Oh, really? That was a Death Town. Oh, and he hit him. What? Trying to chief it back? But he already increased loyalty. But it was his spawn town or what? And then this guy got mad. And, well, okay. So I guess this guy really wants a war. Being surrounded by all these off players. Why are they not killing him? He just chiefed the Death Town, guys. How big was his hammer? Oh, it's even a small one. Oh my god, that's a lot of perm dev just keeping that baby shit hammer alive. Does he even have a capital? Yeah, kinda. Why are you faking with ramps and katas? Who are you? I've seen your name. Gotta be a little bit more practical, but he has a hammer like right next to him, right? Yeah. Like he could even destroy this guy. Alright, I'm sure they'll figure it out. Otherwise, they need to let me know. Oh, oh. Minus hero there, 130. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe. Oh, this definitely needs another boost. Yeah, and this one is getting a big one as well. We'll just wait for that crop before we do an NPC. And we just can't let it get over 30,000 of each. So maybe just split like that. Yeah. Just slow sim some greenery stuff. And then what should we be smart and take? I mean, we could aggressively be starting to fight this guy, but I mean, both of these are clean, so people are just Oasis raiding them. So let's just ignore everything for now. Yeah, and this one has a buttload of phalanx now. We could just clean it with all the... What if they just ran on it? Maybe the wall is 10 now. Yeah, it's not that expensive. You know, we get a big raid and everything. How long does it take? Yeah. I don't care. I really don't care. This hammer just needs to die. Could also have waited 5 minutes and taken the whole army. Let's do that. Doesn't matter that the hero's not there. It's not the end of the world. How long? It's 5 minutes until it's full. Here we can sim a little. Oh, we're getting... Wait, yeah, and this is supposed to be a feeder, right? So... So let's just, yeah, do town halls for now. Till he figure out what he wants, Miller. Slow some wall there. And 30,000 needed. Okay, I guess we should just throw in like 50,000 like this. Or 30,000. And 30,000. Finish and queue and there, and then it's pretty ready for when hero goes down there after having done this one. And we're just missing level 15, 3.5 minutes. Yeah. Is there anywhere it's overflowing? Not yet. Getting close here, but that should just be simming something. Let's fix this. Oh, and we got the Oasis. So that's mainly Beowulf. It's only Beowulf. Okay. Oh, Baby Groot lives out here. Okay. No. Yeah. He has a cropper there. 150. Okay. Well, yeah, they tried raiding that guy. Yeah. I also want to finish this as fast as possible so I can start dev production. Let's see. Now we're getting close to be able to settle again. And that is still free. That's good. Hard work at 0807. 1.5 hour culture points. Resets. We'll have a few. We're missing 3,000. That's 6 parties. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I mean, we should be able to settle in like 2 hours. Still streaming? You still alive? I thought you were sleeping, Miller. I'm just sitting here chilling. Oh no. Big raid going on. That's not good. Let's get that and this to 10. Yeah, I fear as soon as I turn off the stream, then what was it, cross account? Then they want to sit me, or they want me to sit them. They don't want it as long as I'm streaming. So I have to keep streaming, and they won't force me to sit them. It's called a pro move. But then that is done. Heroes there. Then we can claim that Oasis. I mean, I could also claim this, but wait, didn't I track his pop earlier? Stalking. Yeah, he actually has 2 more pop now than he had earlier. 3 pop here, 2 extra pop there, and these are unchanged. Anyways, don't want to start a fight. We'll just claim this Oasis. It's all good. And then we can move on to the next one. Oh, you're sleeping, but I keep waking you up. I'm sorry. But yeah, we killed the guy. All good. Still giving some raids. Hammer here. Was that? It was due to the return of the hammer. Yeah, and then I wanted to just YOLO it on this guy. Just because we can. he had a decent rate availability. Plus, we can clean his units, and hero can keep doing Charles Xavier. Wait, why is it? It's because it's placing them in time frame based on their hits. And then it's all on the different Oasis. But both Beowulf and Charles are rating these. But not anymore. Yeah, it looks like a Oasis raider. But okay, and then Heroes home. Then we can def all their troops coming. Or we could just move him to Loving Amy. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the pennant. At least there's no stupid piano rate timer. Yeah, yeah. I really dislike it. Also for the audience. But I mean, kind of just want to show how the real guys do it. Why are they rating my Oasis? It's because you're doing Oasis rating, so you could see some of them. Maybe this one was better. You can see they hit 222. It means that if they continuously hit the town, then they won't have any losses. But every time you kill, like, whatever is there of animals, it goes to the hero inventory, plus you get the production that's in the Oasis. And then people just hit it every 3 minutes and kill all the animals, get everything for free, and you gain a lot of resources from that. And then I just, took that Oasis. I saw it was already clean, so I knew people were like these guys as well. Like they settled here, so they were able to just raid it all the time and get all that production, and then you use it to boost up new towns or for hammer or whatever. So you can see, what everybody's gonna be sending is something similar to this. So it's a really good way to develop your account early game. Some are more actively doing it than others, but like Smashing Hole, for example, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 6, I believe. No, 5. 5 Oasis Raiders for that, and then they have a lot of other stuff. I have a whole overview of their account production. I'm not sure if I should share it, but I mean, yeah, that's how you get top 1 PV. So it's all about killing stuff without losing that many units. Yeah, Sir Raven, right? Hitting that 222 as well. Rainbow, yeah. Yeah, so it's just because of the different colors of the horses. So let's see, we could do a bakery, and here we'll just keep simming more waterworks. When does hero arrive? Oh, that's a longer travel time. But I mean, the sneaky thing about these two settlements is that they're close to Oasis raiders. I don't understand Baby Groot. These guys came here first, smashing Hold, right? They plan to raid this whole area, and it's enough for one guy, right? And then these guys, straight after they settled, and they posted it in Discord, and then these guys settled. I agreed with them that, okay, now they're already there. It's early game. It's the first settlement, You can raid it with hero, but don't make any horses, because then these guys can populate the area for the long haul. But no, they just kept on making horses too. You can see it 974 pop. They don't give a fuck what their leader is saying. We can all suck a big fat beep. That is how some people act. Haven't spoken to anybody in the alliance. They're just douchebags. Gotta kick him and raid him? Absolutely. I just said exactly these words to the leader on this account. I'm like, yes, I know they're assholes, but it's just move on. Just overlapping happens. They're assholes. But I mean, now I'm settling next to them. I'm gonna take at least 2 or 3 of these Oasis, and I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you guys and your Oasis rating," and I just. And now I'm just gonna take all the resources and use it as a feeder, and just I don't know. And I don't understand. That was the whole point of it. Why do you go there when there's a fucking 15C right here next to it? It has 1/3 extra production compared to this town, if not 50% more. I mean, why would you go there? I mean, the travel distance is the same for, and you would be closer to stuff down here, and wouldn't interfere as much. I mean, also like travel time there is the same. I mean, that's just, yeah, some people are just born assholes. Anyways, had to get that off my chest, apparently. But I mean, yeah, people just like creating problems instead of just fixing it. Okay, I bet we're overflowing somewhere by now. Nope. Not yet. But I mean, we can. And then let's NPC into that, because then we can just do. Oh, okay, that was maybe a little pointless to do. I should probably feed it over here. I don't really want to start unit production unless I can start everywhere, and maybe I should just boost this up and complete it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, it doesn't have any merchants at all. Kind of need to spend the resources on itself. But yeah. Well, I mean, you know what we could do? We could build a hammer here and then kill it. We'll fucking chief it. Fucking do it. We're in it for the long haul, guys. This is a great plan in the making. They'll never see it coming. 40,000 missing. Yeah, who cares? 12 minutes for the hero to arrive. No overflow for the next few minutes at least. That's something. Yeah, exactly. An Egypt forward, like nobody will see it coming. I played with some other guys on a region server, and I actually did that. I was like, I just took an Egypt town and took I think it was 100% in the smallest little region place somewhere on the map, and I was like, okay, if I go down there, build a hammer, then if anybody settles, I was just securing that area, and then I started just catapulting the other regions from there. It was the smallest region, but it was very close to Oasis raiding area, plus a lot of other populated regions. So it was fun just being able to harass. Because I think it took them
a week or two to notice, and then it was like, yeah, now it's too late, guys. Hammer running. Have fun trying to defend all your Oasis rating towns. Enjoy. So, being sneaky. I'm just taking a small break here, you guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And yeah, regions is primarily victory points. Sometimes it's VV. Like New Year server might be a VV server on a region map. But in this case, yeah, it was the first time I was trying to play with victory points, and it was a little. It was nice having other people. I think Talk was also on that server. You're here right now. He was playing on another team, and I was playing with a whole Asian crew. So it was interesting trying to figure out how that whole shebang worked, but I don't like it. You have to pay a lot of gold for active artifacts, and it's just very interruptive that everybody has Confucian arties and unique wall arties, and it's like you can't really achieve anything because people just singularly activate a Confucian arty and a supporter, and then like and you can have all the arties active. You can have like unique boots on for your entire account, and then you can activate a small artifact in all your supporters individually, and it's just all you have to do is pay gold for it, and it's like, it's just another gold grab, and it's so annoying that you can't really attack people. Then you don't have enough katas because then they have a wall, or you can't chief this. Like I was sitting and preparing a lot of chief towns and stuff like that, and then when I finally started fighting, then it was like I couldn't fucking chief anything because they were just using artifacts everywhere. Very disruptive. So, but at least I still had fun. I was just building one hammer, a couple of hammers everywhere, and some defense, and I was all over the place. And that's also super annoying on region server. Victory points is like you have to be in a lot of different places, so everything is scattered and it's messy, and some people like that, I guess. But if you're first behind on victory points, and everything kind of becomes a little set in stone to some extent. And again, you need to build up your villages to claim more population to get those victory points. So everything is just gold, 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 and activate artifacts and gold some more, and that is not fun for me. For me, it's just doing some strategies and paying what is needed to play. Like it's to some extent it's nicer that people can have more artifacts, but I also feel like their impact is high. So to some extent, nobody is super if everybody is, Anyways, do we need to? Heroes almost there in 5 minutes. This is just doing its own thing, simming. This is
still simming waterworks. And nothing is really overflowing for now, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Thanks for sticking around, Hash Nahor. See you tomorrow. Have a nice day. Sleep tight. And thanks for sticking around all night with me. We can keep simming. Later, dude. Catch you on the flip-flop. Running out of hammer production again. I'm a lazy boy. Let's just continue burning gold. Just to force Keith to put some gold on in the end. Hopefully they're soon done raiding us. Yeah. This was coming in and are ready for 2 Oasis, so that's good. We're just gonna claim that and that. Better production than claiming that one. So let's be assholes. I'm sure Smashing is gonna be angry. Gonna be great. Oh yeah, we got that big raid. Can we extend a party? No. Upgrades are done. I guess we could boost from it to here. We can send 30,000 without overflow. Yeah, let's just do like that. And then get it going. All right. Couple of minutes there. Is somebody dying? No. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it wonderful? All right, there we go. Maybe just place the granary, slow simming stuff. I was coming in there with 20,000. That's 30, 42, 45. Then we can send 30k of each pretty much. So let's fix it real quick. Boom. And slow some heroes coming in. Oh, did I need something from Beowulf? Did you send the invite button? Check send. Boom, heroes here, and then quickly map on. It's just simpler to claim this one. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god. We got some lag going on. Maybe the construction workers outside my building and on top of my building has cut some cables. Who knows? Alright. Let's see when he reads it. But yeah, he seems like, yeah, he's a Swedish boy. So do have some AFK-ness going on. And we got more stuff coming in, so I should just boost up all the fields. I hope you guys can't hear the drilling and stuff. But that'll force me out of the apartment soon enough. Yeah, all good. I'm looking forward to this hit. I'll piss smashing off. Won't take long. Won't be long now. All right. And maybe slow sim that. 42,000. Yeah, that should fill us up nicely though. This one also needs a refill. Yeah. And then we're kind of screwed. Oh, we hit him. Yeah, that's fine. Even without hero. So, I mean, it cost us a lit, but just to keep cleaning him and keep him down, I mean, we don't want him to continue to play and grow. So, better just to mess with him now. Make him call it quits. We can keep simming there. Maybe we should send the remaining here. Then everything is great. And then boom, we get the Oasis. Hello Smashing. Hello Xavier and Baby Groot. All the assholes here. And we pop up on their farm list and they're gonna be like, oh really? Assholes taking our rating. And then we can just take that one. And then we can send the hero home. And we can always discuss if we want to do Hero Mansion 20, but probably none of my duels wants to. And this one will only have one, but that's fine. That is a sacrifice we're willing to make. Oh no. But yeah, we do have it at 15. Get home, girly. Whoa, right now Hero's very close to this. Funky. Nothing else to do, really. Is Siler still up and about? Yeah, it looks like it. We're somewhat active. Warehouse here, granary here. Damn it. I don't know what his plan is, but now he's getting barracks up. This one is looking a little weird. I really don't understand their plan with this town yet. I think that was the one that was supposed to be a greenery town thingy, but can't really spend its resources or move them or anything, so. Alright, let's get out of there. And check ourselves being raided. And then we can claim another one. Yeah, you just saw there was 3 animals already gone now. Probably got killed on this report. Yeah. So they have 111 randomly, and then 22, and I mean, it's not really a difference between these two types per se in regards to their sending intervals, I think. Hey, Kara. Why is this stream on? I just wanted to show people your account. And I was up very late, and then I started streaming very late. I started streaming 5 hours ago. That's 3 at night my time. So I've just been killing some neighbors and expanding the empire, and just doing stuff. Is there more stuff coming in? Yeah, just a little bit. Should probably just finish all to 9. Hey, Kristen. And yeah, I noticed you were up, Kara. So I kind of stopped looking after your account, but you probably noticed now that I was just fooling around a little bit. But it's good you have your own stuff under control again. I should use this to boost. CO5. And then yeah, that's 60k, yeah. It will overflow if I don't NPC, so let's just do that. And then wait for the incoming. Holy shit. That's a lot of annoying people raiding it. And let's clean it up. let me get to the bottom of this. There we go. And heroes soon home. 2, 1. Pennant time, and I guess we just sent him to a hammer. Oh, there we go. Then we're pretty set on Oasis again. Yeah. I'm sad I didn't hear from Smashing that I took his Oasis, but whatever. No drama. Yeah, it'll be filled up. You have XP helmet on, right? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you guys settled that new town and it was going over here. It has contested Oasis. Oh, with that guy? Yeah. Otherwise, let me know. I'll send him a hammer in his face. I had nothing better to do. But yeah, he just wants some better coverage, I guess. So, but this guy already has 3 other races he could claim. So, yeah. You'll make it work. This won't cause overflow, right? No. This one should probably get a goodie bag sent to it. This shouldn't cause any overflow to send. Yeah, that's nice. And then this big hit landed. Then we're good. And completed. And then we can make something big in here. It's probably just going to be a main building for CP and faster simming. So we can go back to that. Which means production was done pretty much. I mean, we can get waterworks to like 15, 16, but I mean, I'd rather just slow sim some stuff for now. Let's just grab that big bag. What the fuck, Hones? That was some weird text to spam. Yeah, well, do that grind. Oh my god. Are we overflowing yet? No, but I think it's time to rush through everything pretty much and restart all our production. Then we can always fix the other supporters here as time progresses. Mayana also needs something to do. Yeah. It's time to restart the fire. That's less. That's less. 50 and then 150 there. So, is there parties to be done? I mean, yeah, kind of, but let's get it rolling. Wait a second. Whatever. We did lose rank 1 Defa, but nobody cares. I can put on a party. No, I can't. Whatever. But let's just bend down so account is super easy for the duels. And everything is kind of aligned and streamlined. I think that's good for now. Then I guess let's put on a party. And then, yeah, Hero's not here yet. Ain't gonna be for a while. And let's fix the horse queue, and then soon this will land. And then we can fix the scouts. And then at least the horses are running again. Then in a couple hours we can do all the slaves, and then we're back up to full production. Did we lose rank 2 defender? No, still have that at least. So all good, all good. And then more resources here for the simming, and this one should get a boost as well soon enough. And this one can run on its own volition for now. This one, 20 seconds. Oh, plague bud, what? Cringe. Oh, and we barely overflew a little bit, so... Well, maybe we should be focusing on slaves here at least, and everything is running there. And everything else is smooth and nice. So, I mean, sometimes you make some questionable calls and stop your entire dev production to build some random waterworks just because you can. And sometimes you have to kill your neighbors and figure out how to control your area as you progress. He's still sleeping like a baby, or he locked in and just said fuck it and went out. I'm amazed he has 250%, but his crop production is terrible. Like, he has level 10 fields here and level 5 here. I mean, how can your production be so bad with 250%? I'm actually slightly confused on that point. But hopefully he can continue to be a farm for some days. And then we'll just, I wonder what should we be doing, focusing? Yeah, probably just units and then town halls to 20, and then we need to just prepare a few. Treasuries for in 22 hours, and we'll see how artifacts will go. I think we're just gonna wing it, make a sheet, and that'll be it. I don't expect anything else wild. But yeah, we are a bit closer to center than you are, Kara, so you can see here people start to spawn around us. But I mean, I'll let people grow slow and steady, and maybe we can do some easy chiefing. But again, when they get around this size, I don't want them to get more defense and stuff. Like this guy, he has a few towns we could easily chief. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 acceptable towns for easy chiefing. So but yeah, and we'll keep stalking people, and then everything will be fine. But that was a good, nice little session. Actually, longer than expected. I hope you guys had some fun with me. But I need to go fix my car in a few hours, so I think I'll just chill and relax for a bit. So until then, until I'll be back again, maybe in the evening, probably not. Otherwise, I'll see you on Saturday on Arty Day. But until then, keep it real out there and stay safe. And thank you for tuning in. Have a good one.